forget that that's all in my past. Are you with that like I'm with that? Hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you watching your
Watch my back, stay gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Get your block, get back. Up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. Big storyline in this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boo. Just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone. Can't overthink it. Needs to just trust his instincts and let it fly out there.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, Jose Soriano.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Tommy Pham. That one outside. And we're underway in this interleague matchup. The 1-0. And he grounds one to the right side. Rengifo. And he'll be safe at first.
Second. Left
well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Ryan Reynolds here. Soriano, a 6'3" righty, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That one to first. Makes the sliding stop. The feed for one. Back to first. Not in time.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Back up the, oh, that got him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Ball one there.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Rengifo for 1, over the first, safe.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Joey Bart now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me, yeah. I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex. I just gotta check what I spend it on.
Back in Anaheim, our starter in this one, Bailey Falter. What's the word on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Bottom of the first, Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Just missed. And there's the ball.
2-0 to count.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yup, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground to short, Connor Falefa. The throw to first. Out. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Seeing this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Up to me, Boog. It shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Mike Trout, batting with one down, takes a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Out, base is empty. And that
That's
one
a ball.
missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. This to third. Not in time.
Yep,
He's
he made it.
safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
And at first with one gone, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
1-0.
Trout at first, one gone. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So here's Darnell with one out. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's J.D. Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa tosses to first.
That's an out.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. Angels 2 and the Pirates nothing. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Soriano back to work.
Ball 1.
And downstairs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. He got it right, though.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball. Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards game.
So up next, Nick Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Book, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. That misses. 1 and 1. That's inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back, bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays.
1-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1 and 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So digging in, Ryan Noda. Outside low. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Joe Adele. Adele with a homer in his last game. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one hammered. Reynolds going back. Out of here! His second of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Luis Rengifo digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
One-oh.
Still only one out here in the inning. He swings and fouls one off. And there's the strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it. That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ward in the box now as he looks at ball one.
Ball, no
Second
strike.
plate appearance of the day for him. Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Fires to second too late into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In the dirt. Ward at second with 2 down. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And strike 2.
Full count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back.
Leading
And
off
coming off a
Pirates.
series where the
Shortstop,
pitching was
Isaiah
outstanding,
Kiner-Olema.
we take a look at those numbers.
Like a river, I keep rolling, rolling. Back to you, I keep rolling, rolling. Back to you, if I'm a river.
First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Just
Ball, no.
missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun.
Two
I know
balls,
there are more
no strike.
pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In
Yeah.
for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Ball
Just
three.
missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses.
That's a ball. Take
So
your base.
leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised
Now
it
batting,
went his way
right
at the
fielder,
plate. But
Tommy
as a hitter,
Pham.
you'll take that all day.
So up next, Tommy Pham. He's 0 for 1. And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Ball two. 2-0's the count.
And that one wrapped foul.
Runner.
Kiner Falefa on the go.
Outside.
Ball outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And ball
Ball four,
four, two
first base.
aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now
Now
out there on the
batting, left
mound. But,
fielder,
you know, his
Ryan
confidence should
Reynolds.
still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ryan Reynolds now at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Just missed.
Ha! 1-1.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw to first, safe.
Now batting, the center fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
2 on with 1 out. O'Neill Cruz will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Safe.
Now batting,
Second baseman
the
definitely have some
designated
pretty tough
hitter,
throws to
Andrew
make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least 1 out of it.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a base hit. One run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 4-3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
One down. This is Joey Bart. Struck out swinging his first time. Just
that's a
missed.
ball.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Third home run of the season, and that gives them a lead. It's 5-4.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. Out. In time.
Now batting, second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Gonzalez, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. Two outs. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And that's outside. Action in the Angels bullpen. Tyler Anderson up and loosening in the pen. And there's the automatic. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Runner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch misses.
3
Throw
balls.
there.
No strike.
Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That clips the corner. There's the strike.
Full count.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Pirates 5 and the Angels 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
1-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one is in there, called strike 3. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Wide to center his first time. That one fouled hard the other way. Swings through that one.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Angels.
Now it's J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Gonzalez to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 5 and the Angels 4. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Anderson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, walked his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Kiner-Falefa measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Rengifo calls it in, and there's 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Pham. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
No strikes.
Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And it is 2-1. That catches the corner. One down, base is empty. And that one in the air center field. Adele makes the play. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Left field. Ward makes the play, and that is that. Back in Anaheim, here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Rip towards third. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So in now for the Angels, Ryan Noda singled and scored his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The Pirates up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Angels, center fielder Joe Adele.
And next for LA, Joe Adele. He's already homered here in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So the batting order turns over. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Right through there for a strike. Adele off of first with 2 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning. Angels lead 1. They trail it 5-4. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now O'Neal Cruz. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. And it remains 2-2. And that's outside.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Now the designated
Next
hitter,
to bat
Andrew
will be the
McCutchen.
Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Andrew McCutchen. Anderson,
Ball.
an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Runner takes off. In there safely. Pickoff moved to second, and he's back safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the fifth. Anderson ready to work. Runner goes again. Pitches low. Throw to third. Safe. And that's his second stolen base of the game. That
Full
one
count.
misses, and it's 3-2. Hard hit, but right at him in left. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Joey Bart digs in now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Fastball is outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Pirates 6 and the Angels 4. And we're back. John Shammy with my buddy Chris Singleton. Set to get us started. Bottom 5. Taylor Ward. Falter back to work. Out towards right center field. Fan on his way over. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's going to be Jorge Soler. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now the Starno digs in.
never kick it, it's distant whenever we hang. Kinda strange, I wonder if she really knows my name. Usually I don't care, I'm chasing money in vain. Lord, she struck a chord, playing my heart straight.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bailey falters, wheels apart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Dennis Santana taking over on the mound.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First pitch, not close.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That one missing inside. Trout at second. Soler at first. One gone. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Now a chance for J.D. Davis. Swing and a foul out of play. Ball on there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz sizing this one up. That is the inning. Angels strand a couple, and the score remains 6-4. Top 6, and stepping in is the speedy Nick Gonzalez. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Hit on the ground to short. Neto. One up, one down.
That's an out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa
up to the plate. First pitch misses. That one catches the corner for a strike. And at first, one away. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Ball.
In the dirt. And there's a ball. Runner takes off to third, and that chance handled. Zips it across. Out. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, right fielder Tommy Pham.
Back to the top of the lineup, Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Runner at second, 2 down in the top half of the 6th. Struck him out swinging. Handles, throws the first. That's the 3rd out. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Shortstop, Zach Neto.
Colin Holderman takes over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Got him swinging, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ryan Noda will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And the batter now, Joe Adell. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. On the ground right side, throws to first, out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Angels go quietly there. They trail it here, 6-4.
Hope you dudes in the street wearing Teflon. If they don't like CrossFit, then I'ma give them F-Spawn. Go ahead and watch me.
Now pitching.
Robert Stevenson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ryan Reynolds. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Stevenson, in his 8th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. strike.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That came out. He's out. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Number 57, getting ready to go. Suarez also throwing. That one not close. And 1-1.
2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now one miss.
Full count.
On a line, base hit.
Up next for the Pirates.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And now Andrew McCutchen. And delivers outside. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The pitch to McCutchen. Runner on the move. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Joey Bart.
Up next for the Pirates, Joey Bart. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
There's a swing and a miss.
No
Runners
ball.
at first and second with 1 gone.
Ball 1. Two, 1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. Stevenson checks the runner. Cruz dives back in safely. Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball to strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you drive back to the dugout.
Inside, almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Misses, and now it's 3-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Out to short, Neto. He is safe.
Safe.
Now batting, second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Robert Stevenson gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Number 57 gets the ball now. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They limit the damage here.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
There's a river in a valley headed towards me.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game sub.
For the Halo, second baseman, Luis Indigo.
Ripped to short. Slings to first. Out. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. 1 for 3. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cruz going back. That one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 7th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, but aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's Trout. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Colin Holder out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. On the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Michinski.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. some of them are just wired different. So we'll see what he's got here.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
A little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now at the plate, Jorge Soler. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Really important at bat coming up now.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Swing and a ground ball on to Gonzalez for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 7-5. This is Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh. For the top of the 8th, down the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Tosses to first. That's an first out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting.
The batter will be the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And ball 1. This one pops straight up near the plate. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 down, base is empty. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Tommy Pham. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And this is inside.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Got him swinging. Sends it to first.
He's out.
And the Pirates go 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis. New pitcher on here, Dauri Moreta.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Zach Neto. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
At the plate, Ryan Noda. That one pulled foul. The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Angels making a move for a pinch hitter. Yoan Moncada. Big spot for him here. That one is downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Mickey Moniak. And next for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Pirates 7 and the Halos 5. Now into the game, Mickey Moniak. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 8.
So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ryan Reynolds getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Jansen, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball, right field. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. There's two away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Designated hitter.
Two outs, base is empty. Andrew McCutchen, the next Pirate to hit.
That's a
McCutchen
check. What do you
started
got?
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back.
No.
Just missed.
2-0's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went.
Two balls,
It's 2-1.
one strike.
Jansen fires. In the air, left side. Ward in position. He's got it. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Pirates 7 and the Halos 5. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
He's hit for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he was headed in really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood off.
And now batting, Mike Trout. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering is downstairs. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Now batting, designated hitter Jorge Soler.
Angels down to their final out. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. In the dirt, ball one. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take game one of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
allergic, 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 allergic.
I'm putting the brake up. I'm trying to stop 'cause it's safer. Trying to find a love a little later. This came too soon and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies suddenly always on my mind. But that's not the flow of emotion 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight, but it wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules, I can't help but give in to you. I'm looking for layers, hoping you're not just saying all of these words I love to hear. You know how deep I feel. I'm playing it cool, but I'm losing it over you. Lately I've been trying to put that name, but it just feels so soon. It's just going way too fast every time you look at me.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog. And normally he's got that fastball popping the catcher's mitt and the slider darting, but
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Reed Detmers. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Ryan Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls.
One out,
strikes.
base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Batting third.
So man aboard. Down the
Hayes.
third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a
1-0.
knock in this one.
Yeah, the first offering is not close. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
One out, runner at second. Joey Bart digs in now. Went deep in the ball game last night. And a foul ball. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and there's two gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Andrew McCutcheon.
Here's McCutcheon. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
Foul ball there. Popped up. Neto. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in Anaheim and pitching here today, Andrew Heaney.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Second baseman, Luis
Rengifo went deep in his most recent game. In the air, right field. Coming on is Pham to make the play. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Gone! He'll touch them all. His second of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cruz on the move to the gap. 2 down.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
2 down, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Soler, 33 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Detmers back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
1-0.
And foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting seven, first baseman.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Right down to shoot, 0-1. Late that time, it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tied up here in the early going. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that one fouled off. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Horwitz over at second, 1 down. Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he misses it. It drops in.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's Tommy Pham. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Check swing, called strike. That's strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Ryan Reynolds here.
Left fielder.
He's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy, that one ripped left field. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. One run across, the relay to the plate. He's in there. And they lead by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Key Brian Hayes will hit next. Doubled his first time up. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Man on second, 2 down.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
That smash towards center. Got it for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swinging.
I know you feel trapped. Need to vent, you want to rent. Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily pressure of a poor black life. The hood is
bottom half of inning number 2. So in down for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
First pitch misses. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. That one to first, and no one can get there. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. And here is Travis d'Arnaud. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Joe Adele.
Here's Joe Adele. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
You the topic for my next single.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz sizing this one up and makes the grab. And that is that. Angels strand one, and they trail it 4-1. On to the third inning. This is Joey Bart.
Catcher, Joey Bart.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the batter now, Nick Gonzalez.
Right through there for a strike. Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. McCutchen leads off first with 1 away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Noda. Fought off foul. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And that chops in for a strike. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Yohan Moncada. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
1-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Now let's go like the city yard.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Wide to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. That's to third, and they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Angels leave one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
I'm just a simple man. Oh yeah.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Pittsburgh.
And here's the first
baseman,
baseman, Spencer Horwitz.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Just missed. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Ward calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop Isaiah.
And now here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right through there for a strike. Kiner-Falefa in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Out to short, and that squirts through.
Up next for Pittsburgh, right fielder Tommy Pham.
Oh, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
Tommy Pham, the next to hit.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
Check the swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. late with the swing there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen.
1-2
Robert Stevenson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Suarez, the lefty, warming up as well.
Two and two.
This one in the dirt. That misses.
Counts full.
Counts full, 3-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
This one popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder O'Neal Cruz.
Here's O'Neal Cruz, 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and that is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Pirates 4 and the Angels 1. Back in Anaheim, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jorge Soler. Short hop liner, handled it short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder Taylor Ward.
So up next, Taylor Ward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. The Pirates leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 4th. Curve in the dirt.
No, that's low. Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out to short, Connor Falefa. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop Zach Neto.
And next for LA, Zach Neto. And he's already singled in this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going. Here is Darno. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
Neto back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, center fielder
Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell. Right through there for a strike. And now the 0-1. Ball one there.
1-1.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run is in. Travis d'Arnaud coming around third. The relay throw. Dives in. Beats the tag. He scores. And they trail by one.
Bringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. He's 0 for 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. But they'll pick up a couple of runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Robert Stevenson.
Robert Stevenson.
Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Left fielder, Brian
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his back for strike 3.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Inside.
No, that's in.
Ball 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And it's fouled away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Bart stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 5th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
back here at Angel Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Heaney back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And next for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Gets it to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. He's already homered here in this one. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 4 and the Angels 3. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Jose Suarez. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
The designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Here's a drive by McCutchen. Out to left. Well struck. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Nick Gonzalez. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Number 57 up and throwing. Joyce also getting ready. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McCutchen, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-3.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
And now the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Grounder might be 2. Rengifo for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, right fielder Tommy Pham.
So digging in, Tommy Pham. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Put your hands up, hands up. You single and ain't looking for no man. Got your own, you ain't gotta run a stand. Give me a chance. I got my bands up.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Right fielder, Mike Trout.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
3-1.
That one fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a
Up
very
next,
hittable pitch
Angels,
right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is
Jorge
kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Soler in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The Halos trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth.
Yeah!
And there's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. You're looking out over the plate. You're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That's a ball.
That one misses in the dirt. And that's down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Over to first. Angels retired, 1-2-3. Angels held in check. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz.
Good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that misses. 1-0. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Rengifo on the run, sends it over to first. And he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Brian Hayes now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Bart. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Tap foul at the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike on the inside corner. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Flying around third is Cruz. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jose Suarez departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher in Joyce.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Andrew McCutcheon will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Reynolds on second. Bart over at first with 1 away. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasting it right past it.
Well, I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. First pitch
That's
misses.
inside. That's a ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Reynolds around third. He'll score easily. In there safely.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-1.
Base hit center field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, 2 outs. Connor Falefa digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in. The throw to third, and he's out. But 1 run does score in the play before the inning ends. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Pirates 9 and the Angels 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
For the Halos, shortstop, Zach Neto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dennis Santana.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Santana, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
0-2.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Travis d'Arnaud.
I think he's getting hit whether he tries to get out of the way or not. That just seemed to be tracking him out of the pitcher's hand.
And now the center fielder, Joe Adele. A 2-run double, and he is fly to center field. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Neto, the lead runner at second. d'Arnaud on at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Gonzalez over to second, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next for L.A., Ryan Noda.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. Angels strand 1. Still way back. It's 9-3.
When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, but you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
That's down and in. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Adele moves under it. And there's one down. So a man aboard. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Check swing, and that's a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next to hit. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Hit in the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Pirates leave one, but they lead it 9-3. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Moncada, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. The Pirates up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missing inside.
Full count.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. He didn't really work out there on the mound. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 3 in this one.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching up.
Clips the corner, and that is strike one. Moncada, the runner at second with one away. Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
1-2.
And ball one. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And it's second.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Man on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. 2-2. That to right. Pham on the move. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 57. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart.
Catcher, Joey Bart.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Tyler Anderson getting loose out there. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Hit in the air, center field. Adele going after it. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So up next, Nick Gonzalez. And that's off the inside edge. And that
one
is
ball, no strikes.
Fly ball center field. Adele moves under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Pirates 9 and the Angels. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Caleb Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Hops over the wall, and knocks an automatic double. As a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's going to be Travis d'Arnaud. And that's outside.
No, that's out.
Ground ball scooped up Key Brian Hayes in plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Now here is Joe Adele.
Joe Adele.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Ball.
1 out and a runner at second.
Hey!
Out to short. Connor Falefa to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ryan Noda getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Cruz makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
So it's their last chance in this one. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it hits the fence. 1 run across, coming home. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline. It's 9-6.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Now here is Yoan Moncada. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Carmen Majinski comes on now.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This could end it.
1-2.
In the dirt. Tag. See. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Next one misses. Now 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So you got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. My shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably. Think it we talk about, we should've called the truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. Back in the booth.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh yeah, I always find my way. I belong to the city, right? City life.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starter, Kyle Hendricks. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
Well, he's been sitting on 99 career wins. I think he's got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
Here's Tommy Pham. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Next pitch in the dirt.
Strike.
And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one the other way. Puts it away from the out. We take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, O'Neal Cruz.
And one of the most versatile players. He can bat anywhere in that order, and he can play anywhere on the field. Not just the outfield, the infield as well.
And first offering is fouled off. Reynolds getting the start in left, batting second in today's lineup, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball, no strike.
One out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Ground ball right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
The first baseman, number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Horwitz. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound for the Pirates, Paul Steen. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe 1 subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slug, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
Luis Rengifo leading things off and takes a strike. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Schanuel. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Rengifo gets his lead at first with nobody out. And another ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And there's a curve through for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're a part of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Here's Mike Trout. Ouch, that one drilled him. Throw pulls him off the bag at first. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
The bases all loaded. Up. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. That's in there. The pitch. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. But all the runners hold. Bases juiced, no outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2-2. Upstairs.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one high in the air to left center. Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now a catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. They had a foul ball. And
One
now
ball.
1 and 2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here is Moncada. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one's in there, 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. It's the Angels 1 and the Pirates nothing. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Andrew McCutchen. Hendricks back to work. There's a strike. just missed. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Moncada tossed to first. McCutchen is out. My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
And now, Nick Gonzalez. Bounce to the left side. Moncada fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. So 2 down now, and here is Andy Rodriguez.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Down the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Zach Neto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Neto came up with 4 hits in his last game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Batting 9.
Here's Joe Adell. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. And that is out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jared Triolo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jared Triolo. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, right fielder Tommy Pham.
So the batting order turns over, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tommy Pham.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Angels 1. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That misses the zone. 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Right side. The throw to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Nolan.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There's a strike. That's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. This one popped up. Horowitz. 2 away now.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching.
Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Angels 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ryan Reynolds. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Pirates just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Shanuel steps on first for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
O'Neal Cruz will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Cruz, 26 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And that chance handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
One gone runner at first. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. He's 0 for 1. Runner! Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Hendricks throws over, and he's back in safely. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 1-1.
Strike.
Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Hammered on the line, base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1.
Big RBI for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Go ahead run on base. McCutchen now at the plate. A big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Hendricks delivers. Inside. And the count 1-2. Hendricks deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. And now, Andy Rodriguez. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Horwitz, the lead runner out at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down.
Ball inside.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Ripped into center, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now batting key Brian Hayes. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. That catches the zone for a strike. 2 down.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Going to count 1-2. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom 4, and now it's the Angels cleanup bat. Jorge Soler. On the ground, right side, and it's off the bag. And that's a leadoff double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Struck out swinging his first time. Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here is Yohan Moncada. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Coming on is Pham to make the play, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3, Taylor.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And a strike on the outside edge.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down. And it's even up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite the pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hendricks back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That just misses. Now 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got it. And now one away.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Pham. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab for the second out. Ryan Reynolds here. 1 for 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Late swing, foul to the left. Off the plate inside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Popped in the air, left field, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto struck out looking his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. And a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 7.
Joe Adele digs in now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball is outside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That's to third. Hayes to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Angels go quietly there. Still tied, 1-1.
Now pitching for
Jose Suarez gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Jose Quijada, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Joyce, the right-hander, also getting loose. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hit in the air, left field. Taylor coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Spencer Horwitz. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
the batter, the designated hitter, Andrew.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Very high with that one. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
Now one missed. That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. Just missed.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hit in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back in Anaheim, and now it's the switch inning second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Angels finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Slings it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Yeah, that skips into there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Struck him out looking. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Trout. And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next offering way upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1.
Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Jose Quijada. Here's the catcher to hit, Andy Rodriguez. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Joey Bart. He represents the go-ahead run. Fly ball down the line. Trout sizing it up. Balls it in for the out. One down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes has grounded out a couple of times. And that one fouled off. Quijada goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. Ke'Bryan down on strike.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Triolo up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Staying in the game on defense, Joey Bart. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Swinging a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
His plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Next to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move.
There is a reason, and then if I retreat, then I'm working pulling the trees, and man, I want to be blameless. Strange and unashamed, about as tame as a flame is. Timid as a lion, quiet as a hurricane is. Reading on my tombstone, dude wasn't playing, written with exclamations, yeah.
Pitching change here, Dauri Moreta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Go ball. One strike.
The breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
One ball. Two strike.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here, the bottom of the seventh. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Got a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, but he got burned.
Stepping in, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throws to first, and there's two away.
The left fielder, number 3, Taylor.
2 outs, bases empty. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And the slider just misses. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Zach Neto. And that one clips the corner. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ward off of first with 2 away. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Digging in, Joe Adell.
The bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And fires in a fastball at 95. And that one is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
1-2.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Popped up left side. Hayes has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Angels get one with a solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
with a motorcade. Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't go to waste.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joyce.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So back to the top of the order. And now the right fielder, Tommy Pham. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jack Sawinski.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. And that is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And that one is inside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the center fielder, O'Neal.
Now a chance for O'Neal Cruz.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss.
He's got such a good sinker as a hitter. You've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt. No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. It's looking rock solid so far.
2 down, nobody on. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3 down inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're down 2-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Jack Sawinski. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Back to the top of the order. And now it's the Angels leadoff man, Luis Rengifo. 1 for 3. Colin Holderman on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That misses off the outside edge. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And next for LA, Nolan Shanuel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a ball.
2-1.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Rengifo stands at second with no outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning for we matching though.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. And that one misses up and in.
1 and 2.
Yeah, that's ball 1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Trout swings, hammers one. Deep left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Definitely did get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball, 2 straight.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The catcher, number 14, Logan.
And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Pulling the trees and man, I wanna be blameless. Strange and unashamed, about as tame as a flame is. Timid as a lion, quiet as a hurricane is. Reading on my tombstone, dude wasn't playing, written with exclamations.
Late swing fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 9th inning coming up. Angels 2 and the Pirates 1.
This is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of what I've given to make it up to this level. Every day at home, spitting, every day alone, wishing while every road shifting.
Now pitching
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes a one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Well, one-run game. Now it's going to be Spencer Horwitz. First pitch misses. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Back foot slider struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. You get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates.
Last chance now for the Pirates. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. 1 strike away. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Game.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I'm gonna go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Even go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to...
I already told y'all and I showed y'all. Then I drove out.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
My mentality is nothing how the average be. Pure savagery for anyone that battles me. Actually, I'm harder than a rock or stone. So when it's game time, y'all can never.
Well, Singy, we get to see the league leader in OPS in this one today.
Oh, he's been outstanding this season, getting on base and slugging. Such a tough out. Really making pitchers question their life choices, Boog.
First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah, grab a partner.
All right, just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. That one fouled off. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
You see me coming up.
Ryan Reynolds here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Swings through that one. Reynolds,
0-1.
multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. 1 out, bases empty. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, first baseman.
Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. Drove in their only run in last night's game. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Booyah! That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Joey Bart now. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
No ball. One strike.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-1. And strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. They say a win.
No balls, two strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Whips it to first. Out. And McCutchen is out. And that will end the inning. Cannonball coming. And it's 2-0. You're dialed into the show.
Tick-tock with the time on the clock. You've been here wasting my time. Boy, you need to stop asking me 21 questions, going back and forth. Ain't playing tennis. You 1 minute about to start up.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starter, Mitch Keller. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery. So you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Freeman hits it in the air. Coming on is Pham to make the play. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's Mookie Betts. Siggy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swings through that one out front that time.
0-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers. The game goes on.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani launched a homer in his most recent game. Two outs. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Muncy to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's
sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game.
Come on, show me what you're working with, cause I got a lot. Now you can try, but you never really tank for me, cause I'm a soul and it ain't really no break in me. Now you can try, but you never.
Back here in LA, all set for the start of the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ohtani back to work. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Next offering is in for a strike. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Runner on the goal. In there for strike 3. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
No ball.
All right, Singy, you know
One
I'm a
strike.
dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
He makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting ninth, right fielder Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Man at second. And that's outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. And the count is even, 2-2. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Pirates 2 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
What a stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fastball for a strike at 95. On the ground. Gonzalez to first in time. And they get the out on Smith.
Batting seventh, right fielder Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And he chases that one. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Give me any task and I ace it. If you find someone that disagrees, please tell me. Nothing ever changed.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. Fly ball to right. Conforto. And there's one down. Brian Reynolds, the next to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Tap foul at the plate. That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer.
And here's the first
Horwitz.
baseman, Spencer Horwitz. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Talk about tying a
No
guy
ball.
up. That
One
was
strike.
ugly.
The 0-1
No,
is
off the plate.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Down in order go the Pirates. They lead it 2-1.
Me and you no contest, so go get lost. I've been busy flossing. I got options.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, Tommy Edman at the plate. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Fouled off. He was late.
No, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the.
And it gets by him. Edman around second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score in the top. The relay.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's Freddie Freeman. Flied to right his first time. Just missed.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. Cruz heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Betts with another scorching run of play lately. That clips the corner.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And at second. Swings and misses. And Betts is gone. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Two outs. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's a big power threat, Max Muncy. This is again 5 in a row. That's outside, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third is Taylor. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was caught. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Ohtani on third. Muncy at first. 2 out of the inning. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one missed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll keep more runs coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Pirates 2. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. First pitch, not close. Bart measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Not even close there. Ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses to first. He's out. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's McCutchen. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Going 2 now. Chases that one out of the zone. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throw on to Freeman.
He's out.
And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now Will Smith.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Here's a 1-2. Way high. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Right fielder, Michael.
And here is Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Reynolds. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman Chris Taylor.
Here comes Chris Taylor. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Up and in, 1-0. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to the dish is Freddie. Both 2 in this one. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Gonzalez fires over to first. And Freeman is retired. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Dodgers strand a couple. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Just want to see that stank on your face. Funk up the place. We're just trying to dance, yo. Turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know.
Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is fouled back.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Strike 3. It's a strike strikeout for Ohtani.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Hayes at the plate and takes high there.
1 ball, no strikes. Yep.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fought off foul. The Dodgers leading by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Outside.
2-2.
And it's 2-2. Line drive, base hit, and they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now the right fielder, Tommy Pham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And
ball,
that misses.
Inside.
And that's ball 1. That one in the dirt and gets away. Hayes into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
And that one fouled off. That one well upstairs. 3-2 now. Nick Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him! Strikeout number 8.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And now Nick Gonzalez on the ground to third. Muncy sends to first. That ends the frame. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Mookie Betts just missed.
1-0.
Bounce to third. Hayes sends it across the first. And Betts is set down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that's in for a strike.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Outside low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's ball 4.
First base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now it's Max Muncy. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Big swing and a miss. Man at first, one away.
1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Ohtani around second, heading for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hernandez lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. The other way, makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. Ohtani, the runner at third. Muncy on at first with 2 down. And delivers outside. Just off the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
That's down and in.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Michael Conforto up next for the Dodgers. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 2. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Joey Wentz. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that one finds its way through. And out to a board.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
No, that's the ball.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Last half of inning number 5.
No,
that one outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouls one off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Chris Taylor waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Tosses to first. And they get Edman for the out. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here. Both coming on this 2-run double. It's 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And that's outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Throws the first in time. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Phillips getting loose as well. And that one is inside ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. And that's counted away.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Payoff pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
All over that one right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
This is Joey Bart. And downstairs. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
No strike.
And another ball.
3-0.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Rustar Grotterol.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First and second, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen. off the inside corner. Ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runners at first and second with one gone. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and it's very difficult to lay off.
And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 1 strike.
In the air to left center. Makes the catch. And that is that. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th inning. Chris Taylor down. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. Carmen Majinski on the pitch out of the pen here.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh. Number 50, Carmen Majinski.
And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity.
2-1.
And that doesn't happen by accident.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Headed towards the corner. Coming on is Pham to make the play. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike.
0-1.
Misses off the inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
2 down, bases empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Two down. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers. Blake Trinan will take over here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Trinan, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside move to second. Kiner-Falefa dives back in.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
A couple of hits in a row for him here, and maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Pham. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Tying run at the plate. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
First and second, no outs. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 3.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. On a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Corwin.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Blake Treinen won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Horwitz. And fouled off. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's out to center field. Edman in position. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Pirates 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Everybody favors we should live it up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Dauri Moreta.
Everybody looking when we
now pitching for Pittsburgh.
We just turn the strip into
number 36. Dauri Moreta.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. A little bit low. In the air, right field. Pham sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Third base.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Down the right field line and a base hit. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Just missed. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
There's a swing and a drop. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 6-3.
When you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Will Smith will hit next. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks Colin Holderman taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
On its way to the corner, Van on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Ball.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out.
2 strikes.
Inside, just missed. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th.
Full count.
And that just misses. That's a walk.
Too high. Go to
Went
first.
with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Cruz going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Dodgers with a run-scoring double, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Now 1-1. Bart on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Backwood slider ties him up, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
So digging in, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed
Ball
with a
2.
changeup, and the count's even at 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it interesting, and he's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Evan Phillips takes over on the mound.
Number 59, Evan Phillips.
The batter will be the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's in there, and that is strike one. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's
Ball
outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Just
no,
misses.
that's a ball.
And now 3-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Pirates leave one and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here comes Tommy Edman. Holderman back to work. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. And that one missing low. That's inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one chopped up the middle. Gonzalez in plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Chris Taylor.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that ball is gone. He'll circle the bases. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-3.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. And everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the man. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Caleb Ferguson. He's into the game with the bases empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Outside low, 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed.
1-1.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's Betts. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Just missed. That one ripped, but foul. Up the middle, Kiner-Falefa whips it to first on the run. Got him! A beautiful play to end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. Line to left. Hernandez makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham now at the plate.
No,
Just
outside.
missed. Activity in the bullpen. Gavin Stone looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kershaw warming up as well. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
3 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
That's ball 4.
Take
Tried
your
another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, second
And at
baseman,
first, Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Check on the runner. Pham back to first safely. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second. And that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
7-3 is how this one ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.